Hello, hello everyone, we are here, we are back. It is time once again for Expedition 33, and I imagine we're going to be hitting some major story events tonight based on what y'all told me on the previous stream, so I'm extremely excited about that. I hope that you all are as well. I've been very much looking forward to getting to the end of Act 1 because I've heard no details, just that it's an absolute soul-crushing, devastating bomb of a story drop. And you know that's exactly what I live for. So, we'll be doing that tonight. We'll be playing for probably 3-4 hours. We'll see. I did have work this morning, so as it gets later, I will get tired. But I am also working on my second Celsius of the day today, so hopefully I'll have a little bit more energy than I normally would. We shall see. Hype for this stream, yes. Nice. Definitely a banger of a story drop. Hell yeah. Of course, also, welcome to Sun Ra, Renee, and Rakrurug. I always say your name wrong. Rakrurug. There we go. There we go. I got it. We're good. Very much appreciate you guys, as always. All right. Oh, God, you know what? I never tweeted about the stream. Let me do that really quick. You all are going to lose music for a second. My apologies. I always promise people that I'll be sure to tweet out about the stream, and then I always forget. So let me fix that really quick. Why, hello there. Hell yeah, I can't wait. Nice, nice, nice. Good to have y'all here. Good to have y'all with us this fine, fine evening. Okay. Yeah, Jane and I, we were making some slow cooker soup, but it took a little bit longer than I would have expected to be done because my slow cooker is very, very old, and it takes a little bit longer than I would like to make things, so wound up getting some takeout, so things got shifted up a little bit. All right, live now. Time to finish Act 1 of Expedition 33. Get in here, y'all. All right. Oh yeah, should probably add the YouTube and Twitch links, huh? I know people always say adding links to your posts on Twitter kills the overall algorithm, but like, I'm not posting this for the algorithm to pick up. I'm just posting it for the people that follow me, you know? So who gives a damn? That's what I have to ask. All right. Post the YouTube and the Twitch. Very easy, very simple, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Boom. Posted. Ship it. Send it. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Looks like I've not missed anything. You have not, Segno. We just got started. Am I on Blue Sky 2 or just Twitter? I kept meaning to set up a Blue Sky, and then I kept forgetting. So maybe at some point I will. But not currently, no. Now I'm here to complain about French pronunciation in real time. 100% include the links for this kind of thing, IMO. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Been nice catching these streams. Last stream I was part of chat. Hey, good to see you, Joshua. Good to see you. Why are we befriending the flying riddle guy when an angry ice turtle is a superior choice? Just freeze the ocean and walk across. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, Canadian is here as well. Hello, sir. You picked the perfect stream to join, from what I understand, of how close we are to the end of Act 1 and how impactful the end of Act 1 is. So, I think it's going to be a good time. I don't think we really have anything major that we need to do at this point. I guess... Do we... I know this is a thing that came up at the end of the last stream. We did the quest to have the huge Sakapatate guy be activated, right? We did that. Do we have to clear the fight now? Or was it just activating it that we had to do prior to clearing stuff? Because like, if I have to fight this guy now, I will. But if we could just make story progress, that's what I'm really eager for. Sorry I missed the last stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Thank you, Canadian. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing all right, all things considered. Need to clear it now or never. All right, well. Here we go. The fact that I have to fight it with Gustav is so pain. Oh, it faked me out. You bastard. I think we can do it, though. Alright, I say that I then get walloped. Let's go. There we go. I like that it's Expedition 33, but it's just us. Okay, okay, okay. Accidentally missed this bit in my run. Oh, fair enough. You think you missed this fight? Okay, okay. Turns out there's a lot of people that had not seen this before. Fair enough. I don't know why I'm so bad at parrying that. Alright, we're getting it, we're getting it. I'm inclined to think saka patat is just saka patat, literally potato sack. Yeah, I keep mispronouncing it now that we've actually heard it. I just got used to saying it a certain way, so that's my bad. Alright, we need to really heal up here and then just start dodging. We don't need to parry most of these attacks. There we go. Cool. Okay, now we can start doing stuff here. We're not going to overcharge just yet. Let's go with a marking shot here. Want to get things built up. All right. Beautiful. All right, if you could stop, sir. Oh, come on now. All right, now that I can finally take a turn, good lord. All right, he's now in a breakable state. All right, come here, you. Your ass is grass. Get rid of that shield, you asshole. So now I can go a 1, a 2, a 3. Beautiful. Then do we have a heal? We do not have a heal. All right, let's go for the attack. We've almost got him. We just need to not fuck up. I immediately fucked up. Was so bad at dodging these cannons. Yeah, the cannon I'm fine with. Didn't occur to me that that's how you get him to reveal the weak spot. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that in the actual like boss fight version of this. All right, we've got it now, easy. High damage but garbage break. Ah, fair. Look at all these crits, man. God, I love it. Oh, right, I forgot. Every time you lose a fight, it doesn't restore your tints. That is my #1 complaint with this game. It should absolutely restore your tints. There's no reason that you should have to run back to a flag to get your items back. I dodged. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I did it. Alright, let me go run back and get my tints back, because you don't just get them. Yeah, a fail should act like a death and just give you your reset. Like, there's literally zero reason to have that be the way that it works. Other than just, like, some sort of weird coding issue, I guess. Because, like, yes, I died to this boss. I obviously want to immediately retry it with all of my items intact that I clearly had before I started the boss fight. Not run back to a flag just so that I can use the item to... or use the flag to be able to get all my items back. Change gear to trigger a save. You can, and that's absolutely something we will do, but I just always forget about it because in my head it's like, this should just be how it works, you know? Cool. Alright, we got our overcharge ready to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you raise that shield, Buster. Again, I dodged. I don't know what the fuck that was. I like how if you're just a little bit too early with your dodge or your block, apparently you just take more damage, like Elden Ring Dark Souls style, which is interesting. What? I don't need to load because I've only used one tint, and one tint is not going to make the difference here. I just need to stop screwing up the dodge on the shield slam and we'll be fine. I've got everything else down. It's just the shield slam when it takes itself seriously that I wind up running into issues with. There we go. Got it. He's not on fire, so we'll just do the marking shot. Cool. Literally on the second one. Hey, alright, now he can be absolutely destroyed. That one's easy. If you listen for the click of the cannons, it's extremely easy to dodge.
For those who come after.
Zap! Oh, you fucker! Why'd you put your shield back up? What was that horse shit? I hate this boss for that. Because you'll break it, and then it'll just be like, nope, I'm going to put my shield up. Because I, had 2 turns in a row, I guess? Fuck you. Fuck you. Now we got to do the whole goddamn thing again. Ah, but if you parry that, you get an instant full shield. Interesting. Or full break bar. Good to know. Break.
Guess this'll do.
Asshole. You shithead. Oh, he faked me out. Alright, well, the burn is a problem. We have to go recovery here. Good damage. What? What was that? What was that horse shit? Alright, let me go get my tints back, because we have to do this, apparently. Oh, Tom's insulting a monster he willingly is fighting and trying to kill. Well, listen, that's just how the gestrals are, man. They will shit-talk you directly to your face just to try and get you to punch them to start a fight. So I will gladly do it back to them. Reminds me of me playing a Souls game. Oh, yeah, this is exactly what I sound like when I'm playing Souls games, too. It's the exact same energy. Alright, well this time, we won't let the boss cheat by getting 2 turns in a row, preventing me from actually breaking his weak spot. Karatom, I'm going to tear you limb from limb and feed you to the fires. You little piece of shit. Hey, you raise your shield, bro.
Take him down.
Get parried, bitch. Alright, I thought I had the parry timing down for that. That I do, though. Alright, now that I'm allowed to take a turn.
For those who come after.
Become zapped, lose your shield, you piece of shit. Let's go. Come on. No. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Big counter there. Full overcharge. Let's
For
go.
those who come after.
Zap. Oh, that one hit me, really. I'm not dying like this. I don't know why I keep getting hit by the first attack of that, but I don't like it. Die!
Come after.
Thank you, asshole. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 9. Cool. Can we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it. No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. I won't feed you to the fire this time. Ooh, new outfit though. Super based. I am totally down with that. Pure, huh? Whoa. Interesting. I feel like that deserves a different hairdo. Not gestural. And absolutely not gestural. I feel actually like the bun kind of fits here. Nice job. Good job, Tom. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. So I was kicking myself for missing this. Fair. Yeah, because that's really nice. Hell yeah. Very cool. Okay. Majorly worth. And now, I do believe, on with the story. We'll go heal up really quick. His best non-comedic fit. Yeah, I would say so. It's nice. Bleached version of the normal outfit. Bleached with, like, extra gold, I would say, yeah. Pretty much left him in the pure fit forever. Yeah, I can see why. Definitely interesting implications as well. I wonder if that's going to wind up becoming a plot point. The white fit is so cool, definitely. Absolutely. Also, yes, now that we have a couple of mods here tonight, guys, if you could be just on top of people giving unwanted, like, hints and stuff. We had a lot of that last stream, and I was getting a little fed up with it. So, you know, be gentle on people, of course, if it just seems like they're trying to be helpful or whatever. But we had a lot of people last time that were just constantly like, hey, while you're at this, you should try this. Or, hey, you should really do this. Or, hey, make sure you equip this. Like, let me learn, please. All right? Let me play the way that I want to play. Maybe I fully acknowledge what it is that you're trying to say, and I just don't want to do it that way. How about that, huh? There was a lot of stuff with that last time. All right. So, with that said, I think we're just heading out of here, man. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here that is in any sort of way, like, time-locked from what people were telling me. And I don't mind stuff like that, by the way, since we were just talking about unwanted hints and stuff. Like, if there's something that I'm going to miss that's time-sensitive, like, by all means, please let me know. That's fine. But yeah, if it's just like, play this way, like, if I want that advice, I will ask for it. Backseat reduction, yes, please. And, you know, like, yeah, if I'm in the middle of something and I'm like, okay, oh, God, I don't know what to do about this. You guys have any advice or whatever? Like, by all means, absolutely. But if I'm doing it a certain way and I keep telling people, like, please, I'm good, that's where I'm like, all right, knock it off. Okay, so we have a couple of different paths that we can take. I think there's a way to... Yeah, here. Yellow Harvest, we were still making progress through. So I kind of want to go back there and finish that. just because we already got a huge way through it. And then from there, we can decide what it is that we want to do. Which, I mean, will basically just be, like, follow the main story. Yeah, because there was this whole side of things, too. Yeah, I think I've actually seen people using the pure suit on other characters, so... Yeah, we have the Lost Woods there. But then over here... We've got the Yellow Harvest, right? Use the baguette gear in a key cutscene and it ruined it, so back to normal outfits for me. Yeah, that's my main thing. It's like, and I do appreciate the devs being like, you know, these outfits will show up in cutscenes, which might detract from the intended experience, but it is fun. It's like, yeah, you know what? True. True and based. Oh, I guess... Was that how that worked? Did the Yellow Harvest just spit you out back on the world map here and then send you to the Lost Woods? Is that how that worked? Because I remember there being a path forward from here. And this is not a rhetorical question. This is me looking for a reminder. I guess it was, huh? It's like you go through here, or you go up this side, and then that takes you up to this area. So, cool. Yeah, I guess we go into the Lost Woods. It was. Okay, thank you. It's like, I like the funny outfits, but... Oh, is it literally just one of these? Ooh, Aline's Glass House. Interesting. I love these, like, vignette areas. It's so cool. I was about to ask if it was streamer musing or an actual query. So... I know everyone handles this type of stuff differently when they're streaming and everything, but to make things more clear, what is this area? If I am like actually looking for advice, I will be very direct about it. Like I will directly say like, you know, chat, what do you guys think or whatever. Anything other than that is just me musing. Very clear divide. So we've got Yellow Harvest, we've got Lost Woods, but what the hell is this? I don't know what this is. And that is actually a legitimate question I will ask, chat. Just because I know my memory is dog shit, and it's been a weird week and a half. Is this little cave here... Is this something that I was able to get to at some point, and I'm just forgetting that I was able to get to it and progress through it? Or is it just like showing me like this will be a thing later? So I know we did the Yellow Harvest, and then now we saw this little section with the Lost Woods here, but... It's on the other side of the cliff below. It's later. Okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Don't think you can get to it now. There'll be things you can't reach yet. Perfect. All I needed to know. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Alright, so that means it's now story time. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. Oh boy, everyone's so excited for this. I am too.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Oh.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Interesting. Alright. Last time we camped, Mael had a really freaky nightmare, so... We'll see how this one goes, I guess. Oh boy. Yep, well... So she gets stabbed by Verso? 150? 150?! The fuck do you mean 150? All right, I'm calling it now. Mael is the human version of the Paintress. And that's why she feels a familiarity with the Gestrals. Or not the Gestrals, the Nevrons. And, like, her being here somehow turns her into the Paintress. I do not want confirmations on anything, by the way, chat.
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand.
Yeah, man bun does fit the pure outfit, doesn't it?
Small and...
I hate man buns, but it looks good.
But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
I love Gustav. I relate to Gustav a lot.
What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You call me great.
God, I love these two.
Nah.
I love Gustav's dialogue. It feels so natural, if awkward, just like sincere. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree. Ah, so good. Also, I mean, Charlie Cox is an incredible actor. And, like, obviously so is Jennifer English, because, like, you know, Shadowheart. God, this game is so good. Had her in short hair until basically endgame. I've basically been swapping through stuff as we get it. There's certain things that I won't use. Like, you know, we don't have anything that isn't just goofy for CL, and I like her base outfit, so I'm keeping that. But I do like the beret look. Artist doesn't really suit her, but, you know, the base look and the beret both work. Luna, I've really been enjoying the base outfit and the beret as well. Although Artist does also suit her. I think we'll go back to that for a bit. I'm liking this setup for Gustav for sure, so we'll keep that. And then I do really like the braid on Mael. And I like the Lumiere outfit as well. Like, her regular outfit looks really good, but just, I love this outfit. It just, maybe because it's one of, like, the first promotional things that I remember seeing for her, but I think it looks really good on her, so. She's short. She is, yes. Aren't there, like, 3 BG3 VAs in this game? Oh, yeah, as there should be, because, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors, all of them are incredible. Oh, yeah, I hear you, Joshua, for sure. Love artist hair on CL? No, it's too long, man. Like, it's not like it looks bad, but, like, again, I'm partial to this, like, the sort of ponytail, because it's what we first saw her in, and I fell in love with her design from that point on. So, like, I like the beret, because it kind of keeps a little bit of that, but artist is just, it's way too long to me. Okay. We've not found any more of this guy's lost gestrals. I think we just talked to everyone in camp and then move on. Like her an artist hair with some fits. Sure. And that makes sense, because there's so many outfits I'm sure I don't have yet. So I imagine we'll find some things that work better. Who's going to be over here? Maybe Verso when we get him. Just, like, brooding over this cliff. You know, having, what's his bucket? I can't remember. Ben Starr as his VA. I would not be surprised if he was a brooder. Oh, hello, SKA. You're just here chilling, huh?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
All right, no further elaboration on that. Nice, cool. You know about Verso? I do, yes. You talked about how it was Gustav, Lune, CL, Mael, Verso, and Monaco as the 6 playable characters, like during the pre-release stuff, and I was heavily covering the pre-release stuff. Hasn't been a game with a good story. Okay, you're being sarcastic, Canadia, but the point is that I understood what he was saying. There's far fewer games with great stories now than there used to be, in terms of the overall volume of games being released.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and SKA are soulmates.
I don't know if I want that, thanks. He's a little weird.
SKA must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Oh, Luna.
I think you have a new best friend.
SKA. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
What?
Yeah, I thought it might.
What?
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
Oh, I guess she means like when she almost drowned.
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better
Or
than
she
anyone.
tried to drown herself.
You know that?
Interesting.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
There's so much going on behind the scenes that we're not privy to, man. There's so much. Like, the characters have so much that they don't remember. There's obviously so many things that have happened around them, to them, all that stuff. Ah, man. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Where... Did I run past the curator? Ah, there he is. So we could upgrade the Cruel Ram. Although the Galtaram is just better. Basically, just because it's more upgraded. This might not be a bad option. We have the Metalum already upgraded. I want to find a different weapon for CL before we start upgrading stuff. And then Lune, I don't know if we're going to keep using her for now. So for now, let's upgrade the Galtaram here. Cool. That way we've got that pumped. Beyond that, I don't think we have any shards of anything. No. Now is where I want to start using some of these colors of Lumina. Just get everyone up to 30. It'll still leave us with a good amount left over, but we have enough skills at this point that I'd be happy to have more chroma overall to be able to use, so. Alright. Up there with Undertale for me in terms of story / world building. Interesting comparison. Obviously very different games, but I get the overall feeling. Absolutely. Love it. Writes about SKA and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
There's going to be so much that punches me in the gut. I know. And I'm so excited for it. I'm so ready for it. Yeah, current objective is just cross the Stonewave Cliffs to find Flory, SKA's pet rock that enables him to swim. Cool. Ship it. For those who come after. There's going to be so much more significance to that I'm seeing now. Oh god, not again. I'm like, Mael's either the paintress, or she's going to die, or something. Or Mael is this girl is Mael's mother, I don't fucking know. But something's happening. What are you gesturing at, Andy Serkis? Also, I saw recently that this girl, woman, whatever...
Envy them. Those who can't see.
Never mind.
Those who know not. That they are not.
That they are not.
Those who live. Blithe and free. Sins forgotten. And thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground. While we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting.
I have a different idea now.
That iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not.
That they are not.
Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not. That they are not.
Okay. I hope the game gives me a second to talk here, because I have something, I have a theory that I want to propose. Beautiful. Okay. So, new theory. New theory. I wonder if the world of Lumiere and all the people in it and everything are all painted constructs. They're not actual reality. Reality is here on the continent with the paintress, and the people who are here, the beings that are here, are the ones that are now real. Like, the disaster already happened. And the paintress is, for some reason, recreating people, or like recreated people at some point is now reclaiming them or something. Because why else would we have magical powers? Why else would the world be the way that it is? Why else would we not know about any other countries or societies that survived or anything? And the reason us being here is a problem is in some way going to disrupt the resistance or the fight or the efforts that Andy Serkis's character and the Masked Woman, potentially Verso, are doing to try and actually fix things. I'm wondering if that is more what's going on here. If it's why we can use Pictos, if it's why we haven't been able to succeed because the actual heroes are stopping us. Sort of like Nier, kind of, yeah. Although at the end of the day, I still say that Nier and his party in Replicant / Gestalt were totally justified. I think that's a very different style, but the overall perspective of like, yeah, we seem like typical JRPG heroes that are pushing back against something and there's more to it in that way. Yes, similar. Very curious. Very, very curious. Okay. Well, now we can proceed. Really interesting way to interpret that little poem. I had a totally different idea, but I won't share that, and I appreciate that. I'm sure I'm not correct, but... Whoop. Unreal Lag Engine 5. Holy. Yo. See, this also lends credence to my theory where it's like these are the actual shattered remnants of reality. And the more stable, quote-unquote, reality that we saw in Lumiere is a recreation, and everything there is a recreation. Like, the paintress is trying to fix things. She's trying to rebuild things. And these ruins, this is what actually came before. Not even sure if my interpretation is correct and I've beaten the game, lol. Hell yeah. Love that.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
Oh, spicy, CL.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel.
Oh!
Tried to cross the world.
What?
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no. Too much.
Uh-oh.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, best not to piss him off. No. CL is definitely into Gustav, for sure. Absolutely. There's a little bit too much flirt in that voice. God damn. Alright, Esquier. Whole ass horse. I think you can just choose to be bigger and just slap. God damn. CL just has horny vibes, IMO. Yeah, I would say so. It looked like I would surely be able to jump down there, but apparently not. Equip horse. Equip the haunts. Oh boy. Yeah? The fuck? Oh, so this is like a whole ass airship.
This will be useful.
Interesting sword just in a dude. 78. Alright, Expedition 78. Will we learn more about what happened to you? Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of airships here. Oh, big man. That definitely doesn't look like a crystal golem from Dark Souls 1. Aha! Journal.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Very interesting. So yeah, again, the degradation of society. Like, we had whole ass airships. We brought cars here, like all sorts of shit. And now it's just like 25 dudes with swords. It's so interesting. I thought the journal comes after a couple-year gap. Nice subtle storytelling. Yeah, definitely. This guy is based, for sure. Huh. Where are the locks? Oh, there's one. No! Oh god, oh god. Okay, so where's the last one? Nope.
This will be useful.
Ooh. Delaram, huh? Alright, alright. 329 and B luck scaling. Oh. Oh, and it looks sexy too. Nice. Got so excited every time I saw a paint cage, even if the loot is usually underwhelming. Well, I mean, that one right there will always have me thinking that there could be something sick inside. And light damage, yeah. Scared of trying to climb up geometry. I've gotten stuck and had to reset my saves too many times. Really? We've never actually gotten stuck. That's concerning.
Nice.
Alright, big man, come here. Although I guess maybe if this guy is like a real humdinger, we should just like swap our gear quick to force a save. What? There we go. This is just a Dark Souls crystal golem. Alright, damage is decent. Hexga, huh? Got it. First try. Woo! Good damage, girl.
Get ready.
Bro, you don't have allies. It's just you, dude. Ow! Alright, well. Good thing Death Bomb is awesome. Don't want to spoil anything for myself. Dropping a like and dipping out. Happy expeditioning, leg man. You as well, Camo Steve. Enjoy, enjoy. 9,999 gives me nostalgia. Dude, I know. It's so good. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh. Well, isn't that a good one to have? I do like that. Oh yeah, I have to equip energizing attack as well. Get those equipped so we can start learning them. It's always a color Illumina, huh? Oh boy, we got lads out here. And ruined chunks of airship. Alright, so these guys look like they're flying. Okay, well, some of them are flying anyway. Well, we'll leave him to the others. Oh my god, see ya. Aha! Knew it. Cool. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Ah, yes. The "so I heard you suck" option. Gotta love it.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But night trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
A white-haired bastard, huh? Very curious. Very, very curious. Okay. Huh. So, See, okay, so this is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. So, going off of the whole Lumiere is fake thing. Ever since the beach, whenever we see the guy with the cane and the masked woman, it's always black and white. And now they're talking about people with white hair. The man with the cane had gray hair. I'm wondering if that is part of the whole thing of, like, the Paintress created us. Because, like, we have all this color, right? Like, that's part of her nature, is to bring color to the world. And the actual reality, the actual people, are black and white. They're colorless. Because the white hair, that is such a specific call-out. Be good to come back through these later, for sure. Absolutely. Very, very curious about what we can learn from that.
Let's dance. Ready to
Oh.
marry.
Whoa! Holy shit, alright. Got ideas moving some of those on hold till some more info comes in. That's fair. You know me, I like to just spitball, but I just thought white and gray hair was interchangeable for saying old. Possibly? I'm just trying to figure out what the significance is of cane guy and masked woman showing up in black and white all the time now. Like, is that just a dream sort of thing? Or is there something more to it? I don't know.
Lightning, strike!
About to jump. Ow!
Time to hit big.
Well, him dying blew up the other one, so I mean, there's that. Hey, more polished chroma catalyst. Nice. I'm seeing all this discussion of like different builds and stuff too, and that is absolutely one of the things that I'm the most excited about this game as well. Just like all the different ways you can build the characters, how their different unique abilities and stats and all that type of stuff can play into different builds, what their different skill trees can do for them. Like, there's so much cool stuff. And that's before I've even found out what's up with the whole, like, all the locked skills that the characters have. I don't know what that's about yet. You appreciate... You chatting, ma'am. Appreciate some good summon sword from ground. Yeah, definitely. Loadouts would be good. I would like that. Oh, where did all that armor come from? What the hell? Oh, does killing these damage them but give them armor? Interesting. I did not realize that. Alright, fair enough.
I'm ready.
Very interesting. Whoa. Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, so very interesting enemies, these. Seriously. Bro, die. Thank you. There we go. Got him. Just platinumed the game 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, we're just approaching the end of Act 1 now from everything I've heard, and I'm extremely excited about it.
This will be useful.
First strike. Just play first. Okay. Good to know. That's a pretty good one to be able to have. Just go ahead and equip that. Luna has an earth weapon that gives shields when consuming earth stains. Ooh. Yeah, dude, there's so much. Like, I've only just started scratching the surface in terms of what different weapons do and, like, what effects they have and everything. Especially, like, leveling them up. So I'm very curious to see what different types of things I'm going to be able to unlock. And how I can start build crafting with it all. Oh, there's the weird kid again.
We can use that.
With your weird knot face. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. From here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Yes, no, this is a red herring. They keep talking about her, she, and we're like the paintress, and they're like, maybe. Not sure. Definitely not a red herring. Some of these characters have different dialogue for different playable characters. Really? Curious. I mean, the paintress, why is she doing this? Oh, okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe she's being compelled. I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Interesting. So if I... Okay, no, he won't talk to us. Interesting. You think you get it? Okay, interesting, Canada. Have you finished this, or are you still working on it then? Yeah, the pure outfit for Gustav is great.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world.
Huh.
And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
A whole boat here. Okay. So that's progress, but then what's over here? Got to Act 3, I've had to take a break to work on commissions. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Understandable. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, I was hitting X to attack rather than the right bumper. Whoops. Still get to go first, though. Oh, we'll just clear one out. That's fine. Ow.
Chroma is flowing.
Wasn't expecting that to hit everyone. Okay. Getting it, getting it.
Ice. Shut.
Nice boat. I wonder how long it took to design and model. Yeah, man. They are really, really cool. Hey, we've learned a bunch of things. Ooh, and +1 healing tint. Very nice. Very nice. Even just some of the land formations look like they got blasted out from where the paintress is. Like all the formations and everything, you know? Like they all shattered outwards. And, I mean, I certainly have nothing to base that on, but I do wonder if that's where, like, the fracture happened and everything on the outskirts is all recreated stuff. Holy lanterns. Damn you.
Take him down.
Well, that makes it easy clear. Kind of radiates, yeah, makes me think of Stormlight Archives as Shattered Plains. Stormlight is something I need to get into. It's been recommended to me many times. Oh boy. Like, yeah, some of the poses that people have died in and everything too. Like, what the hell?
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Interesting. Interesting. They literally used a Ferris wheel as a mode of transportation. How? Like, how shallow is the sea on the way here? Like, what in the world? How? Yes, Gustav was a historian, yep. Yeah, he learned all about the expeditions and everything. What the fuck? That is so strange.
Well, that will help.
And there's more than one? Okay, also, like, those carriages are uncovered. People would be drowning constantly.
What have we here?
Just hold your breath. Perhaps pre-greenhouse gases, the oceans were lower. Yep. That, you know, that makes perfect sense, honestly. Fast enough to skim the surface, you know? Maybe, huh?
Take him down.
Let the ink flow. Careful, my elf.
Apparently I keep doing that just a little too early. Little too early, little too early. I like that the whole shtick with these guys is that they just get a shit ton of armor whenever they do anything to sacrifice their health. Or like anything else happens to them. It's very interesting.
Thunder.
Jump attack was hard for me to get consistently. Yeah, definitely. It feels like it takes so long to finally come out once it's about to land, you know? Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, we nearly got him. Man. Damn you.
Still need your help. Lightning strike.
Woo! Damage, baby. Okay, much better. Good. Speed of menuing in this game makes me think speedruns are going to get kind of nuts too. Oh, for sure. Yeah, once you know what all the button combos are and everything, you can get pretty speedy with it. And I love that. Jump attacks to dodge are almost free. Yeah, it's much, much easier to dodge them than it is to parry them. No doubt about that. Ah.
Useful.
SOS power. Apply powerful and falling below 50% health. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Just so eager to see where this winds up going at the end. Also, apologies if anyone's been watching on Twitch all this time. I forgot to pull it up on my phone. Oh, no. It's almost been an hour and a half. I'm so sorry if I've been neglecting anyone on Twitch. No. It doesn't look like I have been. Oh, no, Wobringer commented like an hour ago. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Wobringer. So I need to figure out how to get my integrated chat going.
Perfect.
Ooh, we have a flag. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to be coming up on a boss, but nope. More area. Let's go.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Huh. Interesting.
What have we here?
Oh. Hello, darling. What's up? Oh, I appreciate that. You think he's scared? Are you? Yeah? Looks like you showered. Good. Chat, say hello to Jane. Jane is here. Hi, Jane. There it is. Holy luck stacking, don't like other stats. Well, I mean, the best weapons that I have on Gustav and Mael right now are both luck stacking weapons, so... Also, crits are good. Hey, there it is. Hey, Jane. Yo, Jane. Hi, Jane. Hi. We got a good crowd tonight, so...
Oh, it makes me happy.
Yeah, as it should. Hello to Jane. Jane is here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you all. Thank you all.
How's everybody doing?
I think everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Everyone's extremely excited for me to get to the end of Act 1. We've been seeing so much crazy shit, dude. Like... Also, I think, Renee, I believe you asked earlier if Jane had been enjoying Expedition 33, and she enjoyed the one session she had of playing it.
That shit kind of hit the fan, okay?
Completely justifiable. Completely justifiable. But yeah, she did enjoy that one session.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure she'll play more in a couple of years. Oh, wasn't me, but glad to hear. Glad even. I thought it was. Interesting. Must have just seen your name pop up alongside the comment as everything scrolled past. Games these last few years have all taken me to the mode of light being treasure. I miss the variety and hygiene. Yes, definitely. have Jane sit and watch. Good stuff will happen. I think she wants to experience it for herself, though.
I don't even know where you are right now.
We're near the end of Act 1. We got CL, we've got Luna, Gustav, Mael, we've got the fit with Gustav.
The fit.
We actually have an outfit that the man bun feels like it works with.
Oh, okay.
So we're rocking that. We have other options too, the suit.
So you can make them run around in pretty much anything.
And whatever you want, yeah. I could have as they call it in-game, the baguette outfit.
A baguette.
You literally have a baguette on your back. The sakapat, which is just potato sack outfit.
Wow.
A swimsuit.
Okay.
And the regular one.
Alright.
Don't worry, we're equal opportunity here. The ladies have swimsuits too.
Oh, okay. Look at her legs.
Yeah, so just like on her left arm and her face, she's got like all the pictos etched into her
That's
body.
right. Yeah,
So
I forgot about that.
yeah, that was one of the coolest things about when we first got this outfit, because like obviously you can't tell. I mean, I guess if you look at her lower legs here, but it's kind of in the vignette.
Yeah.
Whereas here it's like, oh shit, she's got them tattooed all over the place, which is
Yeah.
cool. So, yeah, so we've been rocking that with her, CL. We don't have anything super fancy yet, and I haven't been using the silly outfits because they show up in cutscenes, and it kind of doesn't...
Ruins it.
Yeah. And then Mael just has the regular in this, but I like that on her.
Yeah.
It looks good, so we could also give her gestural hair.
Oh.
Paintbrush hair.
That's interesting.
Yeah, of all the ones that I've gotten thus far, you know, her normal. I like Rebellious. Rebellious is good. The braid. I can't rotate in the menu, but...
Can't see the braid.
And then Artist and that, but...
Ah.
Yeah, I like this one and this one probably the most.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's fun. All the different cosmetics that you get. Artist is pretty. I don't know. I was talking about this with chat before. It's like, once I see what each of the characters kind of like have as their base, I want stuff that's similar to that. So like CL normally has like the short ponytail.
Yeah.
So like the long just doesn't feel like it fits. Whereas like at least with the beret, you still have sort of that vibe. And then same thing like here, like Luna has like kind of longer hair. So going even longer feels like it fits.
Oh my god, that's not even her normal haircut.
Yeah. She normally has that.
Oh.
The shoulder length rather than the
Can I
super
see
long.
baguette?
It does look good. The glasses are a little much, but
A little bit.
other than that, yeah, we have baguette for pretty much everybody, just not for Mael. But
Alright. I like the glasses on him.
yeah, the glasses look good there. They do. I was rocking curly for a while.
Curly.
Mm-hmm.
Broccoli.
A little bit.
Little Gen Z.
We can also make him a gestural.
There you go. Not there's anything wrong with Gen Z.
But yeah, we've been rocking the man bun for a bit. And it looks clean, you know?
Yeah, it looks fine.
So.
That's more millennial.
Yeah.
With the man bun.
Yeah, definitely. Miss Rebellious. Oh, did you? I don't even remember where I got it, honestly. The mod to remove Luna's baguette glasses for what it's worth. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I do like it, like, with just the hair and the beret. It does look good. So, yeah, if you could get rid of the glasses, that'd be pretty peak, actually. So, yeah. That's pretty much where we're at. We are on the shore currently. I'll just show you the view out here. So you can kind of see. I'll just go down. Yeah, looking out over the shore. We're moving up. Yeah, big boy out there in the distance.
I didn't even realize how thirsty I am.
Seeing all that water
Yeah.
make you realize. Chad, if you didn't know, Jane is always dehydrated, and I'm always reminding her to go drink water. So just seeing this digital video game water made her realize how thirsty she is. That's how bad it is. But yeah, so pretty great.
Okay.
Highly recommend.
Cool, I was just coming to say hi.
Yeah, thank you for coming in to say hi. I appreciate it. There's a Trixie now.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I must remove her.
She always wants to get into that closet because she knows there's stuff back there and she doesn't have access, and that's illegal for her cat.
Illegal. Well, how dare you have a closed door?
Hi, Trix. Trixie's the cat, for those of you who don't know. Come here. Nope, she refuses. She must rub. But yeah, so I think we're coming up on the end of Act 1 here, which is going to be very, very interesting based on some of the things that we've been learning and seeing and nightmares that my L keeps having and all sorts of interesting stuff, so...
Yeah, I mean, where I am, you don't even have my L yet.
Yeah, you just have... Oh, there's a little... Come here, you little shit. Come here. Oh, yeah, definitely. So clearly I need to... Does he go up here? Usually you have to chase them to a certain spot. I don't know, though, where his would be. Because you chase them to a certain spot, and then you go beat them up. And they give you all sorts of good rewards. But they just run away until you figure out where it is that they have to go. Which is interesting. So, maybe if I chase him that way, and then... approach from this angle, and he... Nope. Alright. Zoom! Maybe if I chase him this way, then he'll go up the cliff. No. Can I... Nope. Oh, we can chase him out. Aha. Well, go on then. Get on with your bad self. Where are you going to go run off to? The hell? What's in here? Oh, okay, it's one of those cages. Interesting. That doesn't have to do with him, though. Okay, no, I can't chase you back that way. What the hell?
Great.
So the first one just goes automatically, but then after that you have to kind of figure out, like, what angle you need to approach them from. Yeah. So you normally come this way, so... I don't understand. So clearly he needs to go back this way. Okay. But then he ricochets. But then, okay, now hold on. He didn't go as far that time. So what if... Oh, hello. We're being pursued. Deal with him really quick. Oh, and the big boy is part of it. Okay. That is not ideal. Oh, he's got a bunch of armor as well. Shit. Alright, let's try to kill the little one. Nice. Alright, so that is a weak spot, but not enough of one. Yeah, things definitely get interesting, as you can see here. Thank you. You have to, especially when you're playing on expert, you have to learn real quick. This I still haven't figured out, though. Oh, we got it that time, though. Nice. I didn't think about it too much because I was talking to you and I just did it on reflex. That's the way to do it. Cool. So he's dead. Now we just got to deal with the big guy. Switch.
Get ready.
Shields its allies. Buddy, you don't have any allies. It's just you.
Let us stay.
Oh, he still gave himself a shield, though. Bastard. They are tanky, these guys. I'll give them that.
On me.
Uh-oh. Too early. Oh, God. And then I came out faster than I expected. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes.
On me.
Alright, so they're resistant to burn. That's good to know. Here we go. Got it. Whew. God, they are tanky, though. But
For those who come after.
even that didn't do it. Jeez. We do Swift Stride to switch to Virtuos if we wind up needing it. I guess we probably
Careful,
will.
Mael.
Oh yeah, especially if it shields itself. Jeez.
Let us stain them.
No AP. No anything. Except for Percier! Wow, these guys are tough.
Okay.
There's gotta be something I'm missing with him. Too early again. Ah, Jesus. I should beat him up, take his stuff. There we go. Oh. Expert's no joke. But now, this little shit. Jane needs one of those hats with the cup holders and straws. Yes, that might actually get her to drink enough water. You're not wrong. Yup! Damn it. So maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe we have to have him run down the cliff. So, like, if I circle around without aggroing him, and then I run at him from here... Aha! Yeah, get on with your bad self. Go, 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 go. I know, a little scamper. Alright, now we've got him.
What is that?
What, the background there?
Yeah, what is
Don't
that?
worry about that.
I don't know what that
Don't worry about it. It's just SKA. He's the strongest being in the world. Yep. Oh, it summons friends. Oh, God. Get out of here. Nice. Good shit, Mael. Mael? No, I healed before the fight. Yeah. Because these guys are tricksy. You gotta kill them within 4 turns. They are tricksy, yes. Oh, she is. She's been enjoying sitting over there recently. She does. She is a cat. But now because we have Mael, we've marked him, and now we have Percier, so he might just die. Yep. Mael is stupidly busted. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Think you're about to mess this one up? What do you mean, mess this one up?
Like kill it? Mess it up?
I was gonna say, I think... Oh, like, yeah, like mess it up like you're gonna wreck his shit. Yeah. Let's be like, wait, was I not supposed to kill it there?
I think you're gonna mess this one up.
Very misleading statement at first, Renee.
That's very negative.
Favorite battle track? My favorite battle track is still the one for Globrew or whatever it is. The one that's got like the funky disco going on. It's so good. Where's the other? So these are interesting. These little locks. You have to find all 3. There we go. Little hidden bits around the world. And then it'll open up and you can get some sort of treasure.
Great.
Ooh. I mean, on the one hand, new weapon for Mael. On the other hand, we already apparently have the best weapon in the game for Mael, so... It's not as upgraded, so it's less damage. In defensive stance, getting AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Okay. That's a good support option then, but we're using her as damage, so we don't want that. Got it. Like the dumb mime fight song with the heavy accordion. Oh, yeah, that's classic, for sure. As soon as you hear it once, you're like, yep, this game is French, alright. Battle theme against the shopkeepers is my fave. That is also a good one, yeah. We have to have the ability to destroy these at some point. You tired?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. If you're tired, you're tired. What's up, honey? We're just hanging out. Yeah. That's okay. You can hang out. Nothing wrong with that. I don't mind. I just wanted to make sure you weren't, like, waiting for something. No. That I was neglecting you on.
Yeah.
You saying I am?
No.
Gold was when I started to realize I needed to switch to Expert. I got mad he went down so fast because I wanted to hear more of the song. Yeah, Expert's been phenomenal. There's definitely a little bit of a frustrating learning curve. But once you get there, it's so satisfying. What the... Please grab on, thank you. I, for one, forgive Jane for being tired. Oh, I forgive her as well, of course. She absolutely deserves the forgiveness. She's had a hell of a week. Oh, hello. Hexka. Oh, it's another one of the friendly Neverons. Okay. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? What are you Great Jar Alexander? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Okay. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, ooh, I will be magnificent. Alright. Isn't it great that this game doesn't have a mini-map? It doesn't have bright yellow paint everywhere, but it can still guide you naturally. Yep. Absolutely. More bodies, alright. Bodets. Mael. I mean, she is just 16. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Oh. What? Oh, it's one of the Crystal Rock guys, okay. I wasn't expecting so much verticality in here. Zoop! Isn't it fun? Completely pointless beyond just like being a cool traversal thing that adds to the world, but goddamn it does that so well. Okay, so we can go down. That's fair. That's fair. Apparently this is the last area before major like spoilery things start happening, so. Alright, darling.
Bye.
Have a lovely evening. I will be to bed in a little while. Okay? Until then, enjoy the rest of your night. Have fun. Love you. Bye-bye. She ain't gonna move. She looks pretty cozy. Oh, she's watching. Yep. What do you think about that, Trix? She's immediately coming to the door. Yep. She was super cozy until... And chat says bye. Chain says bye. Alright, so we have to beat up some crystal boys and I guess get the glowy crystals on their backs, from what our friend Hexka was saying. Seems that way anyway. The cat has to decide, you can't decide for her, lol. Yes, exactly. And she decided that she wanted out as soon as she was no longer allowed to leave on her own. Alright. We can actually parasier here, so just 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we have to kill these guys, or like specifically shoot the crystals off their backs or something. I don't know. Let's see, can I shoot this? It doesn't look like it's gonna break. So I think we just go in.
ready to parry.
Ow. Every time, man. I always eat that attack. Can I shoot his weapon? Oh, it doesn't seem like he likes that. Or maybe that was just a crit. I don't know. My first French connection of the correction of the night. Percier just sounds like per se. Ah, understood. Understood. Fair enough. My apologies. Hated fighting in this darkness. Yeah, I was thinking that it might be an issue. It's not really affecting me yet, but I could definitely see it getting annoying. Turn the brightness up in here. Little bros hiding in the dark. Hell yeah, they are. Shame for them that they've got all these giant glowy bits, right?
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming. Thunder! Danger!
Alright, we haven't figured this attack out yet. Way too early, rip.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was a third one there. I don't think we've seen that before.
Ready to evade.
Oh wow, I am just getting rocked right now.
I'm ready.
Alright, Milo, you got this. Nope, you do not got this. Wow. I got fucking rocked there, dude. Holy. You know, try it. Why not, CL? You got this, clearly.
Here's your card. I'm waiting. Try me.
A lot of armor to punch through, man. So, if you parry the first two, it doesn't get the stun attack, it seems like. Alright, cool. Big man is dead.
I'm waiting.
Okay, cool. That's the timing for that. Good to know.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I think CL's got this, man. I think she does. Oh, that didn't kill him? Or you... Oh, no, it did. All right. Too early. CL does not have this. I jinxed it. I shouldn't have said it. Damn it. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nearly there. I got so distracted because I thought that the other guy didn't die to her attack that, like, I just got completely shook. Totally my bad. Totally my bad. Also, it feels like Luna's just not great here, so let's drop her from the team and bring in CL for the moment. It feels like CL is just going to be doing better. Yeah, her damage output is nuts, absolutely. Is expert. It is. It is. It's all I've played on. Oh. Are these the crystals? I don't know. Interesting. Maybe we have to shoot those or something. We will clear these guys, though. I think the real answer is we need to clear the guys on the sides first. So otherwise they just get free damage because they get so much block, you know?
Here's your car.
Get ready.
Beautiful.
It's locked on you.
Nice. Beautiful. Alright, now it's just the big man. We can deal with him easily. And before it shielded everyone, which is nice. I'll be playing on story lol. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Her AoE foretell is crazy with the weapon that makes foretell always apply in stacks of 10. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to unlock too many of her skills yet, but I'm very excited to see what else I can get with her for sure. Well, Gustav. Break some armor, buddy. I don't know why I can't block that attack. Good God.
Not leaving you behind.
That one's no problem. The 3-hit, though, big difference.
For those who come after.
There we go. Alright, so he didn't drop... There we go. There we go, yep. That's what we're looking for. So it's not a matter of actually killing the big ones. It's a matter of finding those little crystals, destroying them, and then picking up their loot. I feel like there's going to be secrets hidden in the dark that I'm just going to have a hell of a time even beginning to try to see. Oh, really? You want me to... Here we go. There's another crystal there. Oh. Okay.
We can use that.
Breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Ooh, alright, alright. The Luna break build continues to come together. I need to actually get back to, like, using some specific builds at some point. I've just kind of been gliding through unlocking stuff, but... Luna's Thunderfall is pretty decent for shield chipping, too. Yeah. I do use that a lot. Stupid jump took me too many tries. I guess we can just...
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Never did this part because I couldn't figure it out. Now I gotta go back. Fair. So many Pictos, it's hard to consistently keep a build. Yeah. I almost feel like it might not be a bad idea to have one dedicated character that's just like your Pictos learner. Fucking Jesus Christ. I knew it didn't look right, but I wasn't expecting a dude to jump out. Yeah, I feel like you would just have like one dedicated person who like equips all your Pictos all the time. And then like at least let 2 other characters have a build. Interesting, we can go back down, huh? Well, before that,
Nice.
I want to go back to Hexka and see what he has to say once we bring him the crystals. Also, this is gonna be a little bit of a nebulous answer to give. So if y'all feel like it's too spoilery, don't say anything. But each of the friendly Neverons that you help out, you can then attack. All I want to know is how bad of an idea is it to try to then attack them once you finish their quest line. They never attacked them. Renee didn't either. Yeah, like, 'cause I don't want to. Like, they're friendly. Oh, mistress. This luster. Yes. Not a good idea to attack them. Okay, okay. They're friends. I mean, that's what I figured, right? Never attack. Gotcha. Always feel bad to attack non-hostiles. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Oh boy. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And you're into the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Hexiga. I'll take that. Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Hey, that's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please, forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
That's a hell of a conclusion to jump to, Luna. Huh. He can't talk anymore. Interesting. Are the forces that be keeping him from talking because he was spoiling the truth? Or is it because he, like, in any way... The hell? Oh, it was just the light coming out. Like, any way spoke ill of something? Or, I don't know. Very interesting. One more level and we'll be able to get Strike Storm. Ah, we can get some stuff here, though. Lightning Dance. Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. That sounds sick. Reason why he's called Hexga is because hex means 6 and ga means ga. Yes! Well done, sir. Thank you for this brilliant insight. Whatever would we do without you? Alright. Back down we go. Lightning Dance also killer for clearing shields. For sure, yeah. I definitely want to go, like, really hard into a lightning build with Luna, because I love all her lightning skills, and it seems like they can do a lot of, like, really potentially high damage. And a lot of extra hits, which is nice. Disregard enemy. Receive profit. Oh, it's this fight. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I remember this fight was from the trailers. It was the one I'm thinking of, the big swordsman. I just want to see what was over here first. Really?
Flurry is over there.
Oh.
But I sense something scary.
Interesting. I thought for sure that that enemy was the boss of the area, but it turns out that it is not. So we're gonna go fight it. Zoom. Can't catch me. Good thing our bones are unbreakable. Probably because we're made of ink. Hey, Christian. How's it going, my friend? We are about to fight what looks like it's probably some sort of crazy bonus boss, but it also seems to be guarding an entrance to the manor. God, this thing is freaky. Come here, you. I'm sure you're not going to kick my ass. Oh, interesting. So it's not the enemy that I thought it was. Curious. Alright. Oh. Excuse me.
Look out.
Gold Chevalier, huh? Alright.
Still need your help.
No, I got debated! Oh my god, there's another attack!
Blades sharp.
Get ready.
Alright. Clearly Luna's got this. Is this just like unfucking parryable? What is happening here? There we go. Good lord.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning strike. That hurts.
What? I can't heal? Oh, because we have confident. God damn it. No! I forgot that she had confident on. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Gotta run all the way back. Alright, well, we have the Golden Knight this time. Come here, you. Time to take my revenge. I'm so souls-pilled with this game. I was like, alright, well, before I get down here and initiate the fight, I have to make sure that I find my runes. Nah. We got fucked by roulette there. God damn it.
Ready. You're to seal.
Get ready.
Come on, roulette. You're killing me here. God. This fight alone is making me never want to use roulette again. Okay. Alright, so we're going to fix something really quick here. Get this shit off of me. Absolutely not. Goodbye. I like how you can just keep stacking Energizing Start. Each one's plus 1 AP, but you can just keep putting it on for even more AP. Alright, she has roulette by default 'cause she has it equipped. That's fine. She's in the reserve team anyway, so... Feels like you should be able to jump across there. It looks like there's a journal entry up there. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh wait, no, too far. So I saw... Oh wait, am I just seeing that? Ha! Oh, there is purple over there. Shit. So what was... Be gone, be gone, be gone. Out of the way, out of the way. You. What are you? Oh, color Illumina. Nice. Also, do I even have to use this, or can I just... Really, I can't just jump in? Fair enough. I have not been able to give CL a new weapon yet, no. Although I'm seeing there's an item over here as well. Let's pick that up quick.
Oh,
Oh, hey, and that gives us a save. Nice. Alright, come here, you. Now that I'm not getting fucked over by roulette, you should be way less of a problem. Unless I don't get the first strike. I hate that attack. I hate that attack so much. Fuck your delayed in ring.
Swiftly.
Careful, Mike.
Let's spill something.
Alright, can you use any other attack, though? Cool. Blew itself up. Perilous parry. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, now that that annoying piece of shit is dead, we can move on with our lives.
Interesting.
Hello? What do we have here?
Oh.
Aha. Interesting. An outfit just for my L, huh? Interesting. And what the hell are we looking at here? Do other characters have different reactions to this? No. Interesting. So... Is this just Mael's room, then? Very curious. Doesn't seem like there's any secrets in here, either. Very interesting indeed. Sophie's outfit kind of fucked up to wear in front of Gustav. Oh, I guess it kind of is, huh? Okay, it's interesting, though, that she's the one who reacts to it, right? Gives some very interesting implications. Okay, and then we have that door. See, now I'm starting to get some sort of, like, Final Fantasy VIII, like, all the characters were raised in this manner for some different purpose or something type thing. I don't know, man. Yes, each character does play the piano differently, true. Oh, I love the default outfits, Christian, absolutely. It's nice to be able to play with some of the different stuff every once in a while, you know? But I do absolutely think the default outfits are sick as hell. I mean, that's why I've got Luna and CL both still in it. It's just nice to get some variety, you know? Deb said they hate FF8 and think it all smells and also all JRPGs. Well, they might hate all JRPGs, but I think they have an exception for Final Fantasy VIII since, you know, they have double dyad in here, so, you know. They know what the one true superior classic JRPG is, and it's Final Fantasy VIII. Even they can't deny that it's the peak. The absolute top tier of all JRPGs, you know? Chrono Trigger, who's heard of it? Certainly not me. Yeah, see, Renee, I adore 8. I cannot fucking stand 13.
Glory is over there.
Yeah, it's a peak of shit. Yeah, but I mean, you also think Sekiro's a good game, so like... Nah, JK, I haven't played it. I know. So what the hell even is over here? I keep expecting like a mime, but things just keep going. I liked all the Final Fantasy games. The only one that I seriously dislike is 13. Every single other one that I've played, which is more than I haven't at this point, I have enjoyed. I think 12 I'll like a lot more now that I'm older. When I was a kid, I didn't appreciate the like gambit system as much, but I obviously love that shit now. Things like Unicorn Overlord and everything, so... At least I'm good enough to beat Sekiro. At least Sekiro is not so good of a game that I feel compelled to waste my time on it. That's the true answer. Love all Final Fantasy. I played onwards from 7 except for this real-time combat shit. Ah, Rockberg. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to tell you that Final Fantasy 16 is peak. One of the best in the series, so...
Heads up, Sierra.
Oh, always too early on that. What's wrong with Sekiro? Nothing's actually wrong with it. Like, it's a well-made game. I just hate the way the parrying works in it. I'm not a parrying person. I don't find it enjoyable in the Souls games. Here it's different because it's just, like, active turn-based combat, like in Super Mario RPG or Legend of Dragoon or whatever. But I don't like it in Sekiro. It's never been my thing in the Souls games. And it makes all the boss fights in Sekiro feel boring as shit to me.
Here's your card.
They don't feel engaging at all. I love Sekiro, but I can't bring myself to bother finishing it. Yeah, I love the world and the aesthetic, and I've said this many times on stream before. I like fighting the regular enemies. They're the parrying, like, push and pull of combat feels really good. But against bosses, I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to sit here and parry them for 10 years until they get tired and I'm allowed to stab them once, and it's just the most boring shit on earth. I feel like we're going in reverse, but we're not. Huh. But this is like the same building we came down from, but it's upside down. Interesting. Certainly not unheard of in this world, but... Oh. Interesting. Alright, alright. Bosses are a drag, yeah. Sekiro parry feels way different from parry in other From games, though. Maybe that's part of it, too. Constantly felt like I was going in the wrong way in this little spot. Yeah, I'm very curious about what's going to be at the end of it all, because it just keeps going.
Here's your card.
On me. Please, fight.
Goddamn. Oh my god. It's still going, Jesus! Okay. We'll just clear really quick. Sekiro was designed to prevent players from constantly dodging like they did in Dark Souls. Yeah, Sekiro was designed to completely negate one of the core gameplay mechanics that made the Souls games feel fun. Tell me why that wouldn't make it feel like shit. God, this area just keeps going.
Useful.
Enfeebling mark. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Ooh. Alright. Being able to put a lightning shot on something that marks it with Gustav. Make sure that it deals less damage until we slap it with the big damage. That's pretty cool. What the hell is this? Oh! A little shortcut. Very nice.
Lovely.
Revive tint shard. Okay. So I guess because you see the lanterns over there. So I guess that's the way that we're supposed to go. And now we've grabbed everything in this area. Great composition to mark enemies, both Gustav and CL. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and it's just, yeah, the combat in Sekiro never clicked with me. Who needs dodging when you have relentless aggression? Yeah, but we had that in Bloodborne. And it was way more fun and interesting than Sekiro ever was. You don't actually have relentless aggression in Sekiro, because again, you stand there for 50 years, waiting for the bosses to tire themselves out hitting you, until you're finally allowed to hit them back. I despise it. This is a weird little area. Huh. We're there. Strike Storm. Very high single target damage. 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Crit hits generate 2 additional charges. Nice. Definitely need to do some retooling of all of our skills, but I'm comfortable with what we have right now, so we'll stick with it for the moment. We'll definitely wind up changing things around soon, though. Now, how did we... How do we get out of here? Ah. I was waiting for the controller rumble to remind me of where the grappling hook point was, and it wasn't happening. I wonder if my controller is dying or something, and that's why. Just like battery level wise. This is ominous. Also, I feel like we're not... I feel like we're not going towards that other area, but... And we saw the lanterns showing the path forward, so that must be an area that we get to eventually. Oh, boy. Alright, horror area. Got it. Yup. We are in the horror zone. Curious. Huh. I like the noise the lamps make. Yeah, me too. Oh. Wait. No, we are still in our outfits. Okay. Hello. Oh my. My man's got a lot of hands.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Lamp Master. Alright.
Careful now.
Okay.
On me. My ass. It's locked on me.
Got one of the counters. So it tried to disrupt Mael's aim. Interesting. Dizzy. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. How bad are we talking here? Alright, pretty aggressive. Does it want us to shoot all the lanterns then? Ah. That one doesn't count. Alright, so I'm guessing all the other ones are just part of it.
Your fate is sealed.
On me.
Alright, how bad is this? Got it! It lights the lamps for its next attack. Okay. So now we're going to want to destroy them. Yeah, the music for this fight is phenomenal. Absolutely.
Here we go.
Dark explosion, huh? Alright, we're alive, though. Alright, my L can aim again. That's good. Really, you're gonna tell me I can't aim up enough? There we go. It's nice that we're always dealing damage to him. I do like that. Like, even if we're just shooting the lanterns, we're still dealing damage. That's great.
Here's your card.
Oh my god. Looked like I was gonna go for another shot. So is it doing all that damage even though I've destroyed all the lanterns? Like, I'm just weakening it enough that it doesn't one-shot me? Because that's certainly what it feels like right now. Okay. There we go. Huge. We've almost got the break ready, which is good. At this point, I can't break all of the lanterns, so I may as well just fucking hit them, huh? Beautiful. Huge damage. Nice. We're taking some hits, but I mean, we're doing the damage too. Although, honestly, can I just kill him here? Maybe if I actually had all of my AP, huh? I mean, Ciel goes after this. Yeah, she's got it. Easy. Easy.
Your fate.
But now, phase 2.
Easier than expected.
Yeah, my all. No. Yeah, no. No.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Alright, yep, we still have the same amount of health. Got it. I almost had it. Strange ritual with its lamps. Okay. Okay. Got it. So is he considered to be flying now? Like that it stays burned and stuff. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, the music just got so much better. Also, chat, so I can stop worrying about it. That other path that I saw, with like the enemy patrolling on it and the lamps and everything, did I just miss that? Am I going to miss out on it, or do we get there after this? Just because I keep thinking about it, it's distracting me. Wouldn't he have always been flying then? Maybe. It's just the fact that he's hovering over a cliff now that's making me question it. You can go back. Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, with that in mind, we unfortunately don't have any heals on hand. So let's mark him.
Careful, no.
Massive Sword of Light, huh? Way too early. Oh! My God!
Not leaving you behind.
Time to take risks.
Not giving up. Let's dance.
A lot of hits in that combo. All right. All right. So I want to see. All right. Yep. Maybe not. It looked like I was supposed to shoot those, but I guess not.
Thanks.
It's locked on you.
Here we go again. Way too early again. Ow. Alright, Luna. You're not going to do it on your own, but it would be super cool if you could. Oh, it's a jump! Understood. I was not prepared for that to be a jump. Silence, yeah, status effect that prevents the character from using skills. I kind of figured that one. Well, let's heal ourselves, shall we? Oh, no, that's a res. Let's, kick him in the face. Yep.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's see if I can parry this time. We're dead here, obviously, but too early still. Okay. Understood. Understood. My God. I look over and I just see a massacre in chat. My God, what happened? Alright. I want to see if I can get to that other path. Because I would also like to, like, retool my skill set before we fight that guy again. Because we obviously have a ton of different things we can change. I know I have, like, all sorts of different pictos and skills and all that type of good stuff. Okay, so... Wait, did I just never take this path around before? Oh my God, I didn't. As simple as that? Or wait, no. No, I did take this. Oh, I missed that. That's what I missed. Got it. Understood. Holy lanterns, though. Yep, here we go. All right, we got it. So now, can I... I can. Okay. There's certain things that you can climb and certain things that you can't.
This will be useful.
That I just haven't really been able to discern the difference on yet. I don't really know if there is a difference, and it's just like sometimes the game just don't want you to climb, and you know what? Fair enough. Okay. Hello. Thank you, Mael, for being able to aim. Big crit, damn. Oh.
On me.
Been trying to see if there's like a spot where you can hit them that they take bonus damage, but I haven't been able to figure it out
those
yet.
who come after.
Yeah, that'll do it though.
Get ready.
Alright, we were able to clear them before he shielded, so that's all that matters. Ow. Beautiful.
Get ready.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Lady Luck's smiling today.
That's where the jump came out before the jump flare even appeared. Lol. Dude, I'm telling you. I think in general, human enemies that don't have glowy weak spots take more damage from headshots. Yeah, I thought so too. So maybe it's just that they were resistant, so we weren't dealing like any damage whatsoever to begin with.
Perfect.
Ooh, healing tints also give 1 AP. Interesting. Yeah, it just seemed like we were doing jack all trying to shoot that thing in the head. So I don't know. Jump is very generous with timing, absolutely. Like, too generous, it seems like. Huh. That feels like it goes back, so let's not do that just yet. Although... Gustav, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Why are you just standing there like a complete creeper? Oh my god! Oh, ooh. New weapon, though. I thought Gustav was some sort of horrifying creature coming to claim my soul. Holy. Huh. So even though this is scaling off of vitality, it's still weaker, despite the fact that it's the same level. First time I think we've seen that. But ice skills costing 1 less AP is definitely nice. Better than healing skills. We don't really use them, so we'll toss that on. Energizing Pain is on. We're literally just working on leveling everything. No worries. Although we do have it leveled now. This is what I'm saying. Before we go fight the boss again, there's a bunch of different things I have to fix. I've just been, like, leveling Pictos and... God! Gustav again! Oh, my God. Every time. Like... Just standing perfectly in the doorway, covered in blood, filling the whole damn door. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh... Oh, and then this goes back down. Interesting. Okay, cool. So now I know where we are. Yeah, we just, like, our weapons aren't right, our skills aren't right. I've just been going around getting levels and making progress and mastering Pictos and stuff, so we're going to fix some things, get a couple builds set up now. Any idea how many times I've rounded a corner in a dark area and got jump scared by a blood-soaked Mael hovering in midair? Accidental horror game. You say accidental, and then we wind up in this area. Okay. So, we have options here. I almost want to drop Gustav right now. The issue is I feel like we could do some very fun stuff with marking with him and debuffing the enemy. Might not mind it too much, but if you remove people from the party, they don't follow you in the overworld. Oh, shit. Just kick everyone out of the party and be like, no, you will never scare me again. Fuck off. That's the only time it's actually scared me. But I will keep that in mind, because that's a fair point. Strike Storm 2 OP now that you have it. True. That's fair. Okay. Let's swap this for Strike Storm and maybe Shatter. Highlighting damage to all enemies. One hit can break if target is broken by the hit. Overcharges fully charged. Which is funny because most of the time, like, I go for overcharge for the break anyway. So like you could get some stuff going on because overcharge just deals so much damage where it's useful to do that, but probably not the most useful thing right now. Remove Lumiere Assault, but we get so much AP from it. Especially because, like, well, AP and charge. Because I'm leaning into such a charge build, like crit build, with all the luck. I use that to basically charge up overcharge. Yeah, like Renee is saying, absolutely. So, I think we're going to stick with that. For Mael. I feel like we don't need engagement. I think we go with Floret Fury here. Because we can basically just stay in Virtuoso stance, I think, with this. I feel like you use Mezzo Forte often. I do fairly often. I don't know that we will in this fight, though. Especially if we're going for like a Floret Fury, where the goal will be to just stay in Virtuoso stance all the time. And then if I need to, I can get some Swift Stride going on to do that. So we might not need Mezzo Forte here. In which case... it doesn't have shields. Maybe we just get some extra fire application, honestly. Although the good thing about per se, is it does extra damage to marked. So if we're going to be doing some marking stuff with Gustav, rather than leaning into so much of the burn, I think maybe we go with this. And then depending on what's going on, we can either break and stay in Virtuose. We can deal extra damage with per se. That's probably pretty good. Lune is our backup. So we're going to want her to be able to deal some big damage at the end if it winds up coming down to it. Right now she has the reduced AP ice weapon, which for using her as a finisher, probably not the most useful thing. It's also not the most powerful weapon that she has, so we could instead go here. Even if we're not using it for the healing skills, it's literally just more damage. And then... get a bunch of crits here. As a forte is great for staying defense stance with weapons that get pass bonuses. Right. No, definitely. There's options for that, for sure. For sure. Hey, Black Prism, how's your day or night unfolded? It's been great, dude. I was actually just thinking about you recently. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, no matter what time of day it is for you. Yeah, we're doing all right. Mayhem for high damage spell doesn't need light stains, though. We haven't used Mayhem yet. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's look at that really quick. So, Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Yeah, that does seem great. And only 3 AP as well. That's pretty good. Not light stains specifically, just any stains. Fair. Yeah, definitely. Doing well. Nice to see that you're doing well. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to hear it for you as well. 1 attack per stain of the element of the stain. Okay, specifically. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Grab Lightning Dance. That's probably good for Luna for now. Before I depart, I want to wish everyone a great day or night and continue to persevere to your aspirations no matter what obstacle obscures your path. Peace out. Same as well to you, Black Prism. Same as well to you. Always bring the positivity, and I really do appreciate that. Have a great day / night, brother. Hope to see you again soon. Now, for CL. Sealed Fate is obviously great. Rush, I'm not too worried about at the moment. Spectral Sweep, not sleep. Get some extra foretell going on. Probably not terrible. Okay. That feels good. But this is where we need to fix our Luminas and everything. So... Oh, we did get a... When did we get this? The hell? Jesus, when did we pick up the nearly twice the amount of damage? Holy fuck, I've been missing out. Last I looked, she only had 1 weapon available. That thing's also sick looking. What the... Okay. Huh. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Cool. Yeah, I completely missed it when we got that then. I don't know where we picked that up. Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, that's definitely what we're going with. No doubt about that. Now, as far as all our fun stuff here. Roulette is a good option for CL just because she does deal so many strikes with most of her stuff. So she's not generally going to be fighting alone. Speed and crit rate. Marking shot. Maybe we just go with Energizing Start here, honestly. Get the extra HP, especially if we're going to be taking double damage. We're going to want some extra HP. So, we also don't really want her to strike first. I think we want Gustav to strike first, so he can put the mark on. So we can swap this. You know, give me Healing Tint Energy. That's fine, because we don't have that mastered anyway. That'll make her quite a bit more durable. Then as far as our Luminas are concerned... I'm going to sneeze. Oh! I muted in time. Excuse me. Just need 2 moves per character. Oh, like in terms of what their skills are? Most likely, yeah. For a boss, I can see that, absolutely. But from the well in this stage, from the painted cage. Oh, you know what? And as I grabbed that, I turned and like talked to Jane to tell her how those things work, and I completely missed it. Ha! As far as our other loadouts, I mean, Dodger's great. Critical Moment isn't bad, but not really going to be fighting alone here. Counterattack damage is good. Increased damage on the first hit. Crit chance on burning enemies. I don't know that we're going to be burning that all that much. We can take Death Bomb, though. I do like that. +1 AP on jump counterattack. I don't know what else to go with here, honestly. I mean, Critical Moment's good. And just maybe Energizing Start, honestly. Now, as far as here... Confident is definitely good. I'm fine with that. Because once she's solo, like, game over anyway, man. We can get some of the solo stuff going on. Like, honestly, if she's going to be alone, having so much more health would be really nice. And then Solo Fighter we'll put on for sure. And then in our Luminas, we'll make sure she has all the other solo stuff as well. So let's take off Empowering Attack. Death Bomb obviously doesn't matter. Critical Burn probably won't be super useful. Then we have Solo Fighter. We have... Oh, Attack Lifesteal. I forgot about that. Augmented Counter. Power Attack. Where the hell... Am I just missing the other solo stuff? Which one's say Last Stand? Right. I thought I had more. Empowering Last Stand. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Man, my eyes were just glazing over that one. Jeez. Last Stand critical. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Confident is a trap for a last stand build? How's that? Take less damage, but you can't be healed. I mean, if at that point, like, I need to just win, right? So if I take a hit, better to just take a hit and keep on rolling with the damage. Protecting last stand as well. Good God, man. Accelerating last stand. Whew. Man, I don't know what I would do without you guys. Jeez. Can't see for shit right now. I guess I'm getting tired. That's all right, though. I'll take a quick break, grab some water after we get set up here, and then we'll go tackle the boss. Beyond that... I'm not sure what else we would want to grab. There's aim stuff. I mean, yeah, increased damage on the first hit. Why not? I mean, I guess we're spamming like lightning stuff. Roulette would be good. Really bugs me that only last stand critical has the last stand at the start, so you can't just sort alphabetically to find them all. Yeah. And I guess the only other thing I'll do is marking shots if I really feel like I need it. Okay. Did I pick up any other random weapons when I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, I guess I may as well put Galtaram on. I don't think it has an earth resistance. Not that we've seen anyway. Cool. All right, chat. I'll be right back in just a second. Just going to go refill my water. And then, oh, I always do that. And then we will go and kill a boss. Thank you for the help getting my character set up. We'll be right back. All right, chat. We're back. It is time. Y'all ready? I think it's going to be a good time. I guess, yeah, everything should be saved because we did so much swapping stuff around. That should be totally fine. Lamps, lamps, lamps. Lamps, 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 lamps. Here we go. We did alright the first time through. Now we've actually got a little bit of a setup going on. Alright.
Finding up swims today.
The damage, though. The damage.
So be it.
Ready to parry.
Alright, not sure what the parry is on that.
Okay.
The counter, though, baby. Yeah, I think our damage output's looking a little bit better than it was. Like, just slightly, you know?
Super now.
Ready to parry.
Apparently I can't parry for shit, though.
Ready to parry. Showtime.
Get ready.
Hello? What the? Oh. Well, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. My controller died in the middle of those attacks, and I was so busy trying to block the attacks or parry the attacks, I couldn't see that my controller had died. No wonder nothing was working there. I'm holding a lump of dead plastic in my hand. Okay, hold on. Oh, like, okay, I know that I was actually parrying there. I knew what the timing was. All right. Am I able to, there we go. My controller's working now. Here we go. Holy shit. Well, we're just, the game just decided we needed a little bit of handicap. It's fine.
Okay. Finesse and precision.
Time to take risks.
I didn't actually realize we were close to the break there. That is actually huge. That'll let us get back on our feet after the great controller disaster. Okay, now. Everyone's pretty good on HP. We have our big strike storm. Let's actually see how this does here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fancy. It's a pretty fancy ability. Step 1, have a working controller. Yeah, seriously. Oh, I forgot. Forgot that was a jump attack.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I know we're dizzy. Shooting the lamp has no effect. Is there like a particular lamp that you're supposed to shoot? Weird. You don't see anything else? Well, except that purple one all the way up there, but I can't even aim that high. So, not entirely sure on that one. I don't particularly mind if we die here, though, because, like, you know, the controller dying on me was not ideal. Holy damage, Batman. Alright. Totally fair. Yeah, all those solo skills and everything were obviously doing some good work there, for sure. Ever since games didn't pause when no controllers detected, it's been a hassle. I get it in a multiplayer online game, but why in single-player games? You know, honestly, it's really not something I've thought about. Like, 'cause it's been so long since that was even a thing. But that would be great. In that scenario, that would have been really nice. Actually. Small requested feature from me. There we go.
On me.
That attack, the sound cue, is what lets me parry it so easily. That is absolutely a sound cue thing.
Ready? Harry it!
Yeah, that one. Oof.
Look out! Careful now.
Nice. Yeah, I don't mind if Gustav is dizzy. That's fine.
Let's spill some ink.
Not burning. Let's go for offensive right now. Nice. Nope. Way too fucking early. Oh my god. Ow. Let's make sure Gustav is up.
Not leaving you behind.
Get him a heal. I imagine we should be able to finish this here. I think just with raw damage. Oh, not quite. Alright. Too early. Whew. Yeah, those dark attacks, man. Oh, it still was interesting. Those dark attacks, I don't know what the timing is on the dodge there at all. The hell? Well, okay. Alright, my controller's on. Apparently I just flubbed every single one of those. Fair enough.
I'm not giving up.
Okay.
Can't leave us yet.
Second win.
Bro! Haven't been able to figure out that one yet either.
Phoenix.
I keep forgetting. Just reload. I keep forgetting that that's a jump.
It's locked on you.
Holy counter, Batman. However. Okay. Let's not get hit by the giant darkness bomb this time. If that's what he decides to open with. Well, good stuff. Where are you going there, bud?
Get ready.
Oh my lord! You used 6,800 damage to her? Oh no, that was her death bomb. Okay. All right. Yeah, the death bomb triggers are great. I just need to stop sucking. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I like the boss starting at 2/3 health. That's pretty good. Pretty alright. I kind of want to stay in Virtuos here, honestly.
Here's your card. It's locked on me.
Man, I have no idea what the parry timing is on that one at all.
Get ready.
That one's just free damage, though. This is right, okay. So I kind of want to go for the recovery here, honestly,
Second wind.
just to be safe. Unfortunately, we didn't get any AP here, so I think we just go for this.
I saw your future.
Hey, there we go. We got the counter that time. Huge. That's tough, man.
I'm waiting.
Nice. Oh, my L. Oh, shit. My L is still not getting AP. Did I? Oh, I did forget. I forgot to equip her. Or I forgot to check her equip chromas. Pictos. I can never keep the two straight. So she probably has the one on still where she doesn't get AP on parrying. That's not helpful at all. Shit. I totally did not realize that was happening.
Ready.
Nope. Nope. Not the right time. Not the right timing at all. Alright, that will trigger phase 2. We can get our CL back up. That's fine. Sorry, no, I'm not paying attention to chat at all right now, but... Okay. Dude.
Not leaving you behind.
Like a phoenix.
Take your shot.
Big boy damage. Yeah, obviously I haven't had the chance to, like, learn them at all, but the combos in Phase 2 I am just not resonating with at all.
I can do it.
Oh, that's good damage, though. Alright, can I parry this time? Nope. Every fucking time I forget that. Ah! Why does he only do it when I switch to the next party? I always forget that that's a jump. And now we're silenced. Shit. Oh, and she has confidence, so I can't heal. Urgh! I don't like the Phase 2. I can't figure out shit in Phase 2. Also, you get this shit out of your inventory immediately. Gone. Banned. Forever. Jeez. As long as I can just figure out the dodge, or, well, realistically the parry, on the Sword of Light, and remember to jump that one attack, I'll be fine. I thought it was a little too late. God, I gotta love the max damage parry counter. That's so nice. It's so, so good. Alright, we'll get our marking shot. Immediately into Flare Fury. Very good. Then we go for Focus Foretell. Too early. Alright, fuck it. 1v1 me, bro. Let's go.
Ready to parry.
Damn it. Almost had it that time. Huh. I didn't get the counter even though I blocked the last hit. So I guess, interesting. That is an interesting way to, like, split attack responsibility. I guess I keep getting the parry on that attack, even if someone else got hit with it before, because it technically only counts the hits that the character that does the final parry took. So if, say, like, Mael gets hit by the first one, then Gustav, CL, and then back to Mael. Even if Gustav and CL both got hit, so long as I parried the first and the last with Mael, then she gets the parry. Interesting. Interesting. Not how I would have expected that to go, but fair enough. Very interesting. Okay. Just gonna start that one over. Enduring pain is the one that should have been taken off? Wait, what? I thought that... whatever. Sure. That works. Yeah, I just... The one that stops you getting AP on pair, I thought that was the one that I had unequipped, but apparently I misread which one I was looking at. Roulette screwed me on that one. Beautiful. Getting all of our damage in now. Now, we can get our marking shot. Do I want to do that now, though? Because CL is just going to then want to put the Foretell on. So maybe I just go for the Strike Storm. Get our charges built up. It'll drain our AP, but I mean, that's fine. There'll be plenty of stuff to parry, so... I think those are our focus Foretell on. Yeah, this. I don't know what the right timing is on that, man. That attack in particular, like... There's a delay between when, like, the darkness bomb, so to say, starts to spread out versus when the damage actually comes out. And it keeps catching me because it's just like... It feels like I'm supposed to parry or dodge once that first pulse happens, but it's not. Unless I'm doing it too late, but that doesn't seem right. Every single time, that max damage counter is so good. Okay, we don't have the AP that we need for this, so maybe at this point we actually just go powerful.
Let me help.
Get a nice buff going on, you know? No, not Sealed Fate, not Sealed Fate. There we go. Yeah, that I've got the counter for. It's just the other dark attack I've not been able to figure out.
Get ready.
Oh, come on. I really thought that I had that last hit there, but I just whiffed it. However, this is going to be big damage right here. Yeah! There we go. Here's the next phase. That's the best rotation we've had easily. Okay, good. Okay. So this is what I've been looking for. It seems like it's the pattern that it lights up in. That you have to shoot it. Yeah, lamp emits a green glow. There we go. Cool. That breaks the ritual. Good. So I've been trying to figure out what the order was, but I kept just, I guess, screwing it up. I don't know. I thought I was getting it in the past, but whatever. Alright. Too early? Nope. Wow, what the hell, man? Alright, here we go again. I think... There... Fuck! Alright, well. I guess it was bottom left, top, middle, right side, left side. Ciel will be able to go next, so I think we can try it again. So... No, oh, does it just not matter now? Shit, okay. Fair enough.
Here's your card. Mariam.
There we go. Finally got it. Like a fun memory minigame. Yeah, the issue is that I have absolutely dog shit memory. But at least I know that what my theory was correct. I had the chance to test it. And that's what counts.
For those who come after.
Beautiful.
Or never.
I imagine that Sealed Fate is probably better here. Yep, that was sick. Huge. Huge. Whew. Nice. Yeah, once I was able to figure out what the timings were on the parries, man, that was the worst part. There was just certain hits that were hard for me to keep track of. And again, I wonder if some of them are certain audio cues that I just can't hear. Because the attacks that I have the easiest time with are the ones that I can hear the audio cues on. I am a huge audio cue guy, which makes it extremely tragic that my fucked up hearing makes it so that I can't hear things sometimes. But once we were able to get the parry timings down, then I had the chance to actually test the lantern thing that I thought I was seeing, but kept dying, so I couldn't figure it out right. And then we got there. Huge. Huge. Also got one of the best Pictos. At Death's Door, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. I mean, obviously a 50% damage boost is... The hell? Who gasped in pain there? What was that? That was like a Dark Souls ass, like someone taking a hit from a zombie noise. What the hell? Did y'all hear that? That was weird. Interesting. A CL after dying so much, possibly. Yeah, so unless there's a way to consistently get to 10% HP or below, that's going to be hard to trigger, but I imagine there probably will be stuff like that. What was that? That was so well timed? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Also, I'm just now realizing, one second. I've had my alerts paused all this time from when I was recording earlier. Let me fix that really quick. 1 second. Okay. I think it's more of the stats that it gives you, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I can't see what stats it gives, so we'll have to check that. Shape of Life and Polished Chroma Catalyst, though. Very nice.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Escape!
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump,
finally crossed the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey,
Poor CL.
you can do this.
I hate water.
Don't act all fancy, Luna. You can fly, or at least float.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
okay.
Something terrible is about to happen. Oh, no! No, you motherfucker, don't you start.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Can they not hear it? They fucking heard it on the beach.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
I mean, okay, we know he's not dead because we have all of his different skills to unlock. So, like, this is just going to be what leads to that, I assume.
Run. Please run.
You know what a fucking nightmare it'll be if they have all those skills locked just to make you think that he lives?
Why are you doing this?
God, what if that's what happens, though? What if it was a debate this whole time? I will be furious. I will be flying to France tonight to have words. Oh my god, wait, really? Okay. I mean, I doubt trying to heal will do anything, but...
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
What? No. No, this is bait. The only time he is... well... I was gonna say, the only time he has attacked us was when the expedition leader started to get slightly aggressive and questioning him on the beach. He attacked us here, but he could have just killed us. He didn't. I'm not gonna attack him. I'm just gonna heal up. I'll buff myself. I'm not gonna attack him though.
Let her go.
He's about to attack.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Oh, this thing is still alive?
Fuck!
Hansel Fry has subscribed.
Ride with them.
Oh boy. You joined at just the right time. He did massacre nearly the entire team. Now listen, I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm just wondering if this is like a show, some sort of non-aggression thing or something. These are beaten broken souls. You are absolutely correct. It just makes me wonder, man. I like that he's so slow that he doesn't actually get to hit us, though. That's interesting. You can even skip turn if you wanted. Oh, I forgot that's an option. Oh. Interesting. We're back in our normal outfit. Gustav, we were trying to not aggro him, dude. Interesting. Trying to hit him gives you context, though? How so? What did I miss? Oh shit, there goes the arm. Yeah, I was saying, there's no way he's dead. Like, come on now. I was waiting for them to show that he just, like, has a huge hole through him and he's still going.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
You didn't try, so story will give you context later. Oh, really? Alright, cool. Good to know. He does have a huge hole through him? Oh, I couldn't see it. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean Gustav, by the way. I meant... Oh, shit. I meant Andy Serkis here.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Thank you, Lord Borgrim.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Whoa!
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
The hell?
You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Getting sucked into the fucking event horizon. Unironically, yes, Canada.
Sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Both want what's best for our families. Hey, there he is! I was wondering when he was going to show up.
It's been a while.
So is Verso his son then?
Stay out of this.
Definitely.
You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
He has an expedition outfit, which is interesting.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
I am so interested.
Hey.
Got this role because of playing Clive in FF16. I mean, yeah, that's what put him on the map.
It's okay. I'll handle things here.
Oh, before. Oh. I thought you said because.
Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Interesting. Interesting. Not even gonna bother trying to theorize about anything right now. All I know is that Gustav's not dead. There's no way. Aw, Esquier. Aw. There's no way that the locked skills were a lie. Because everyone else has locked skills too. If he was the only one, that'd be one thing, but I don't believe it for a second. Also, SK is now the best. Like, he was already great. He's 100% the best now. Baymax, but, like, better than being a Pixar, Disney thing. DreamWorks, whatever the hell Big Hero 6 is.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
For skills that die after.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better.
All the backups were destroyed?
I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
We're already dead. They're just catching up. Oof. Yeah, fair.
Tomorrow will still come.
Imagine if the curator was Gustav. And that was like part of the timey-wiminess of it.
Seal.
This seemed important.
Ah.
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Renoir. Our commander.
Renoir, okay.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
So the white hair.
I couldn't help your friend, but...
It's the sign of that immortality, I guess.
Perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Interesting echo. Act 2's just Verso. All right. I mean, Act 1 was Gustav, but... And now we're controlling him. Holy. Interesting. Interesting. And he takes Gustav's spot in the lineup. Assault 0. Low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, critical hits generate 1 additional perfection, increased damage from fire. I'm noticing some alarming similarities here. Yeah. Not exactly the same, though. No, okay, the more we see, the less like Gustav's skill tree it is, so... Okay. So when am I buying the ticket to France? He's not dead. He's not actually dead. I know he's not dead. He's not dead. Y'all are trying to bait me. Oh my god, he does have all of his weapons. But interestingly, they're like... Nah, see, this is different, though. See, this is different. He's got a sword and dagger, not a sword and a gun. Okay, big difference there. Different skill set. This is different. Y'all are trying to debate me right now, but I'm not going to fall for it. I'm too good at reading how stories play out. I know how this is going to work. Sage 3 bargaining, copium. How convenient someone else comes in who also uses swords and a main gouge. No. See? Again. Our boy, Gustav. Sword and a gun. This is sword and dagger. Very different. It's okay, I was coping hard too. See, it's terrible because it's like, I don't know how much of this is just y'all hive-minding to try and gaslight me into extra pain, but I stand resolute, damn it. I absolutely stand resolute. I will not be swayed. Obviously, the majority of his points need to go into luck, though. If there's one thing I'm very good at, it's being a stubborn ass. I will not be swayed. What's up, see you where you are? I bet you're having a great time right now. I just missed it, huh? No, I am not in denial, Canadia. I am confident. I am composed. I am ready to be proven oh so right. Absolutely. We'll get marking shot. Always a good option. So it looks like he's got like a letter system going on here. He's got B, C, D. Interesting. Gives more perfection. Huh. Single target medium light damage. Dispels self-status effects. Okay. Quick strike will definitely grab. Low physical damage. Use 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. So I'm guessing it's an AP per. I mean, that's great. 1 AP to net positive 2 AP. That's phenomenal. While dealing damage, yeah. Can't wait to see Tom's reaction to the truth, whichever way it goes. That is such an ominous statement, Renee. There's so much ominous weight behind that statement. Oh, shit. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn, up to 10 times. Huh. That's interesting. Cool. Increases rank to A and refills all AP. But sets self-health to 1. Ah! Well. We see where that the Death's Door Picto or whatever it was comes in. Cool. Cool. We're definitely going to be doing that. Blitz. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Oh. That's interesting. A little bit of an execute. Cool. Perfect break. Deals very high single target light damage, 1 hit. Can break. Rank S on break. Rank B costs 5 AP. Well, we definitely want to break on him, and we haven't seen another one, so we'll grab that. That was the wrong fucking option. Whatever, we'll get it later. Oh, is it style like DMC? Ah, you know, I didn't even think about that. Heard the way to bring him back was to beat Gollum in a riddle contest. Heard you just go to the Hall of Mirrors fight your No, guys, clearly you don't understand how this works. You need to not go to Vermilion City to fight Lieutenant Surge until you go and get Surf from the Safari Zone. Then you can come back and surf to the right of the ship. There'll be a truck there. And if you go under the truck after using strength on it, you'll get Gustav in a Pokeball. Follow-up's interesting. How does one free shot up to 10 times without running out of AP? I'd imagine the Lumina gives AP after hitting marked enemies. So I was thinking that, but then there's also the one where you get a bunch of AP after you kill something, which is part of what I was using as my Luna free shot build. to just clear groups of enemies. So I imagine doing that, chaining a bunch of kills on generic enemies, maybe like mobs that spawn in a boss fight. It would be situational if you were trying to do that, or maybe if you were fighting like a crazy normal enemy. Then you could get a bunch of free shots, still keep your AP up, and then go for the big shot. Ah, that's probably it. Yes, of course. Or definitely you can get a lot of AP from the kills. Yeah, definitely. I thought you were talking about me joking about the truck thing. But no, yeah, as far as like the killing enemies and getting AP back, I definitely think that's one way to go about it for sure. Okay. Well, this is definitely interesting.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Huh?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Uh-huh.
Always, mon ami.
You want to spend time with SK? Sure.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Interesting. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
I love it.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well,
My God.
the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
So Tom, what if it's not Copium, or Copium with Gustav being dead? I'm just curious what you may think and if he really might be dead. I really don't think so. I really don't. Like, for two big reasons. First of all, there's too many questions involving him still. Too many. Too many. Like, unless the devs just understand the type of person that I am, they wouldn't have all of those locked skills while also having other characters have locked skills. Right? I think that is a hint. The other thing is, frankly, I just don't think the internet would have been capable of not spoiling it. It's just too easy for a major character like death like that to get spoiled. Especially that early. Don't think it's possible. You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
Which is exactly what he just said, SKA.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
SKA and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Relationship level increased. SKA 1. That's a system? What do you mean that's a system?
Adventure.
If that's not just a bit, I'll be amazed. I will be absolutely amazed if that's not just a bit. Yeah, I agree, Tristan. I feel like it's definitely bait. This stuff with Gustav is definitely bait. Okay. So the Verlesso just, like, is. No better, really. Let's just upgrade this, honestly. It's just such a damaging option. For Lune, it's a harder choice. I don't think I'm going to do it just yet. Because I really haven't honed in on what I want to do with her for a build quite yet. Oh. Going for the R2, not the RB. Hi, Luna.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
Come on, Verso, don't just clam up, man.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course, context is she just wants to question him, but, that was a little saucy.
Expedition Zero...
There's a little bit of sauce there.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Luna's analytical side is just a front. Get to know people better. Get closer to them. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. Aline's Glass House. We've not heard this one yet. Nothing. Fair. Verso's been saucy since he said funny way to say thank you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But this time, that wasn't Verso being saucy. That was all Luna right there. Very interesting. Yeah, the next morning. Tell me about it. Whoop. Jeez, I just hit A. That rock was floating in midair. Floating rocks throw further. True. Less gravity drag.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner.
You've been clearly watching us, though.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
So interesting. So interesting. Hey, Legman, hello, says Dave. Take a break, have a sandwich. I mean, that's fair. We have been going for quite a while here. Could say little orphan, no parents, lost her only family. Ha ha, neater, neater. So Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, Mael is a phenomenal character. Absolutely. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Wow. Yeah, Act 1 down. Whew. So where even are we at this point? We are across here, okay. So now I'm assuming with Esquier...
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Oh my god, he's fast in the water. Holy. Whoa, my man is speedy. Fair enough. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I feel like this is a good place to call it. Ooh. God, I'm just enjoying the music. Holy. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I think this is going to be a good place to call this one. There's a lot that happened there. Very, very interesting. I maintain that Gustav is not actually dead. Something's going to happen with him coming back or something. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I'm very excited to see how Verso plays, though. I think he's going to be a lot of fun to use. And then, yeah, I mean, where even is the story going to go from here? Like, just, okay. Okay, spitballing a little bit here. So, I can't remember his name right now. I'm sitting here trying to remember the gray-haired man's name. Andy Serkis. They said his name. I can't remember it right now. But Verso says that he doesn't want the painters to be killed because it would mean that he's no longer immortal. I guess. Possibly? Maybe? The masked woman is family. Renoir, thank you. Yeah, we're just going to theorize for like 5 minutes here, and then we'll bounce for the night. So anyone who doesn't want to sit around for theorizing, by all means, whether you're here in the stream or the VOD or anything like that, totally understand. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. It's been a pleasure to hang out with y'all. For everyone else, and again, I don't want any confirmation of anything, but supposedly Renoir doesn't want the Paintress killed because he would presumably lose his immortality, and he likes being immortal. Maybe. Verso is part of Expedition Zero, which Renoir is also part of as the commander. So they've been here since everything happened? Since the fracture? Did they just say Renoir in the song? It sounds like they just said Renoir in the song. They did! God, if only I could speak French. Alright. Verso as well, I missed that. Renee, is this just like an insanely spoilery song? I heard some French people say the lyrics are spoilers. I'm getting that vibe suddenly, yeah. A lot of lyrics are, yes. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, that aside, because I don't speak French, so I can't theorize on it anyway. I think that Verso is Renoir's son. Because we have this whole thing about family and everything, right? And, like, betraying and all this different type of stuff. So I feel pretty confident about that just based off of the vibes. Now, what has me wondering is all this stuff with Maëlle, right? Maëlle, back in Lumiere, one of the first things I noted about her was her saying how she doesn't feel like Lumiere is her home, she doesn't belong there, yada, yada, yada. She's also weirdly strong for a 16-year-old. Like, maybe just chalk that up to JRPG stuff, but, like, it's odd. And attention is brought to it a lot. There's also the fact that the curator specifically is looking after her in this weird mansion. I don't know. So there's a lot of weird stuff with her with that. She also talks about how, like, the Nevrons are weirdly familiar. They kind of seem to have, like, a little bit of a connection with her. All that type of stuff. Then you have the masked woman, who Verso is like, oh, well, like, you know, don't do what you're doing because of the Paintress. Like, think about her, and, like, points at the masked woman. I don't remember the exact verbiage, but so it's like, okay. That makes me think of the cutscene, the first Maëlle nightmare that we had, where you had Verso and some woman who I would say maybe kind of looked like the masked woman, but the masked woman has a broken mask, and B, looks like she's nothing but, like, desiccated muscle underneath it. Like, hard to say. And it seemed like Maëlle was there crying. So that makes me wonder if Maëlle is related? Like, maybe Verso's sister? Or something? Because whatever Renoir was doing, he, like, Biden blasted her soul out of her body to do something. Like, he wasn't killing her. It was like he was like, I don't know, freeing her, making her part of this world as opposed to the real world, quote unquote. I don't know. And then as she was sinking into the event horizon of a black hole, there was this like argument happening between a male and a female voice. And either, like, they were distorted. So either that's like Renoir and the masked woman, or Renoir and the paintress. But like Renoir seemed like he was surprised, so I don't think he'd be part of that conversation. So maybe it's like the paintress and somebody else, like two gods of this world. Because we were talking about like the mistress versus the paintress and how they seem to potentially be two different people. But I'm thinking maybe the masked woman is the mistress. So right now, I feel like Mael must be, I guess, a daughter of the commander of Expedition Zero, and maybe was here on the continent before whatever happened with them happened, and she was sent back. Because we have information from Expedition Zero. So obviously people made it back. So maybe she came back with them and is just like ageless, but her memory got wiped or something. I'm not sure how that would work. And then has just been in Lumiere and has always felt out of place. Maybe was like given to foster parents for a while or something. But because everyone keeps getting gommaged at a younger and younger age, no one can even remember that she shouldn't be there in the first place. All the speculation still makes me want you to play Xenoblade so bad. Again, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm very interested to see where that story could go that would be equivalent to this stuff. I ain't saying nothing, bro. No, again, I'm just putting it out there into the world so that people know where my head is at. Love watching theories this early. This game is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agreed. Wonder how well this theory will age. I mean, y'all know better than me. Yeah, so it's very obvious that Mael is pretty much the most important character at this point. How exactly that's going to wind up shaking out, I'm not entirely sure. But I would not be surprised to find out that she's actually, like, as old, sort of, depending on how you quantify it, as Verso and Renoir and everything. I would not be surprised if they were all part of the same family. Maybe that means, like, I don't know, man, 'cause Renoir's like, I want my family back. So it's like, okay, if the masked woman isn't his family in the way that he was referring to it, because Verso was like, oh, you know, don't do it for them, do it for her, or whatever, like, creating a divide there. My next instinct is to think that, like, the paintress or something is his wife somehow, or, like, the mother of Mael and Verso, if they're actually siblings, which is a complete spitball, but I mean, there's got to be a reason. Maybe Verso's her father and Renoir's her grandfather? I don't know. But maybe the paintress was human. And after getting to the monument with Expedition Zero, maybe she became the paintress. Maybe, like, you know, it's the woman that we saw in Mael's flashback or something. and she like ascended to godhood, right? She got to the center of the universe, so to speak, and became this godlike figure. And she can like make the people she loves immortal, but to do so she needs to like drain the life essence of all these other people year after year. And now she's stuck in this cycle, and that's why she's so sad. Because there's a reason that Sophie pointed that out in the beginning. There's no way they called attention to the fact that the Paintress looks sad, because she does, without that being important. Just like there's no way that they have all those locked skills for Gustav without that being an implication that he's going to be back, right? So maybe it's something like that. And that's part of the reason that Renoir doesn't want the Paintress killed. Not just because her power makes him immortal and Verso and the rest of his quote-unquote family, if we're running with that theory, but also because he loves her, because she's his wife. The question then would be, if that's all true, what does it mean to get his family back? And that's what I don't know. That is what I'm not sure about. You have a very interesting theory. Fair. Well, I'm glad it's interesting. I'm very glad it's interesting. This is one of the best early game theories I ever heard of this game. Most interesting part for me is the way he's wrong, TBH. Interesting. Interesting. Well, a lot of you who are newer to the channel, this is what things were like back in the day. You know, people still point back to my Chrono Trigger theorizing and my Hollow Knight theorizing and all this different stuff. Which a lot of points were right. Not all of them. By all means, not all of them, but a lot were. And people still, to this day, accuse me of having some sort of, like, prior knowledge or, like, faking it or something to have, like, ooh, spicy theories out there. Like, nah, I just pay attention to stuff. Yeah, definitely, it'll be fun to come back to this. It definitely will. I'm planning on doing a discussion for Act 1, for Act 2, and then I guess like Act 3 / the ending, because I'm assuming the end of Act 3 is the end of the game. But I know a few people have requested that already. I think that'd be fun to have more concrete video evidence of like what I'm thinking is happening, what my reactions are and everything. So if I can, I'll make that happen tomorrow, but no promises. I have absolutely massive video that I'm working on right now. But yeah, I think that's where I'm settling for now. Yeah, oh god, you know what? I don't know how this would fit in at all. I have no idea how this could possibly fit in. But there's one other scene that I just remembered. Because it's part of not only the game, but also of the initial reveal trailer. And I specifically called this out when we saw it in the game. And there's a reason why. So, in the reveal trailer, it basically ends with Mael in like the black void that exists around the Paintress and her monolith, kneeling there, holding a scrap of cloth that looks like it might, with context now, be Gustav's Expedition 33 armband, and like howling in grief, crying out in pain, screaming at the Paintress. And in the reveal trailer, that's in color. Then, in the first, I think, Nightmare, when she sees all the stuff with Verso and the other woman and all that, that same scene plays again. Again, it's the first time we see it in game, but it's in black and white. And so the black and white Nightmare stuff makes me feel like it's memories from the past. We also obviously have black and white when Renoir and the Masked Woman and everything show up, like, in her dreams, quote-unquote, or, like, in an alternate reality that she exists in for a second, whatever. But it makes me wonder if that isn't something that happened in the past, maybe? Maybe her mother, sister, I don't fucking know, became the Paintress, and that scrap was the last part of her expedition uniform? Maybe it's like some sort of foreshadowing in-game where we get to the monolith and confront the paintress, and there's some huge reveal like, oh my god, I'm the paintress, or you are my mother and you're the paintress, or my sister, or some family relation, since family is clearly becoming a major theme here. And like, so now I have this moment of anguish because it's like, I could kill you and stop all of this, or I like could not kill you because you're related to me, or you are me, and maybe I could ascend to take the power that you have and try to make things right, or maybe there's some status quo that's being maintained. I don't know. But that scene in particular, with this current context, is fascinating. Sorry, I'm missing stuff in chat here. Let me just do this really quick so I can scroll up. Oh god. Pretty much necessitates a second playthrough. Tom's good at analyzing stuff like this. Can't wait to see how you react to Act 2's ending. Amazed how many details you remember. This is what I do, man. Most looking forward to the response to the epilogue. Titanium Rain Man right now with his memory. Not saying if you're wrong or not. As you like your theories, you make a lot of sense with it. Well, good. Good. Yeah. Oh. But obviously I don't have the important context needed to actually pull any of this together, so... For now, I think we're going to call this one here, y'all. This has been an absolute blast. I'm glad that we finally got to the end of Act 1. We're definitely going to be playing a lot more of this going forward so we can actually get through it. Because I need to know if anything I just said is accurate in any way, or if I'm going to be completely wrong in every way, and all my expectations are going to be shot out of the sky. And you know what? I'll be totally fine with that as well, because this is a phenomenal game. Phenomenal story, phenomenal characters, and whatever direction they go with it, I'm sure I'm going to be happy with it. Based on everyone's responses, vague as they are, in the chat and on the internet writ large and everything. So, oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Have a good one, man. Thank you, Canada. You as well. The next stream that we do will be very, very soon. That's when we'll do the Q&A as well, because I know I've been neglecting that. I've just been, you know, all disrupted on the back end because of everything going on with Jane's family and everything. I've been helping her with that and everything. So we're working on getting back to a normal schedule again. So we'll do the Q&A very shortly. Way more, like so much more Expedition 33, more Dark Deity 2, starting some Together in Battle stuff, which should be fun. Lots of things on the horizon. So thank you all for being here as always, guys. And until the next video and the next stream, of course, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And I completely mind blanked on my own outro. Stay safe and healthy out there, everyone. And remember, be good to each other, y'all. Have a good night, everyone. Bye now.